Alright. Space Marine take 2. I've got all my things back up. The game appears to be running. Are we here? Am I alive? Does this... do we exist? Am I talking to the void? We are back? Okay. Alright. Sorry about that, everyone. That was nearly an hour of technical issues. Bother. We are just gonna take this from the top. Hopefully with those technical issues solved, it'll mean the opening movie sequence plays without issue. And then the rest of the game, hopefully, plays without issue. For anyone watching on the VOD, this is probably all you're gonna get. I think I'm gonna disappear that hour of technical issues. Which is a shame, because there's a lot of good talk about my history with 40k, but hey. Actually, I might be able to do something like that if I'll look into it. If I can put that up without like pushing out a notification, that would be the best way. As I was saying last time round, you can't just blow up a Forge World. You gotta send in the boys. The only reason you'd blow up a Forge World is if it went full chaos. Yeah, well, that's, as we were saying before, technically the Mechanicus didn't exist as a individual faction at this point in time. The Mechanicus existed, but just not as a unique entity. And, like, the Marines in this are just normal Marines, not the Super Marines of later 40k. Yeah, okay, good. Thank Christ.
Captain Titus, the Orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces. And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned Orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machine.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report!
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We are losing altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We'll find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer Jove returning to launch bay.
We have textures instead of gray.
This is your plan.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the Orcs.
Is that wise, Captain? The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Try to keep up.
So I've never played Space Marine before, but I know that meme. and it got lost to the void of technical difficulties, but I was gushing over just how much the models in this game actually look like the tabletop minis from the era. There's the undub. Man, is there? That's I'm actually curious because 40K is big in Japan. But I doubt this would have had I doubt this would have had a Japanese dub. A very, very quick look does not show anything. Russian makes sense, yes, they're also big into the 40K. That'd be wild! Playing a 40K game in Japanese. That'd be so inappropriate. I don't know what mouse 5 is meant to be. I don't have a mouse 5. My mouse has a... Wait, is mouse 5... that? No. Oh shit, that was definitely the wrong button. That was, I think that's... Uh-oh. That may have... Oh dear, I think that's indeed the wrong button. Oh no. Oh shit. How do I undo that? There we go, I think it's better. It messed with my mouse sensitivity. The button I pressed was the change sensitivity on the fly button. Oh dear, excuse me. Oh, and it's messed with my... Oh dear, I've broken everything by doing that. God damn it, tonight is a bad night. Everything's going wrong. Okay, there we go. That's that back. Hey, Wiki. I'm having more luck than you did, Wiki, where you couldn't even get the game to go. I've managed to get the game to go. Yeah, maybe. You missed about an hour of me playing tech support. Gas that up a little bit. I don't know what it wants as mouse 5.
Get off my ship, Space Marine!
Yeah, we hit a point of the texture's not loading. Okay, mouse 5 is F. Someone was like saying Gears of War comparison earlier, but it doesn't have that really annoying Gears of War reload system.
You're gonna die!
One hell of a way to make Planetfall. Surf an orc battle barge in. Well, I mean, we deployed with a bolt pistol and a knife.
Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive.
That was
Much
weird.
less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
Like, if you're going in, like, bolt pistol power sword, yeah, alright. Bolt pistol knife? What the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, fair point. I mean, they do look cool, but like, I guess maybe we didn't have the points cost. We're deploying to save a Forge World that makes Titans, but we didn't have the points cost for war gear. How do I... There was a...
Workers, assemble.
Oh, don't tell me you can't listen to audio logs on the field. This is a very black mark against the game.
Workers, assemble.
Caleb, there you are. The Shiring brothers are saying we're under attack.
The brothers are idiots, Lilith.
They saw rocks in the sky.
Xenos? Here? Damned unlikely.
I don't know, maybe I did it wrong, Fab? Yeah, it's a fair point. Thunderhawk is a lot of points. Excuse the cough. I don't know what's causing it at this point. I'm actually a little worried about it.
Access
Oh, there's a... We had to ride a fucking orc battle barge down, but the bolter gets a goddamn drop pod.
This way, boys. I'm gonna kill him first. Kill him. Kill him for that.
The bolter is more valuable than a marine. The bolter is more valuable than an Imperial Guardsman. The bolter is not more valuable than a marine. A marine would cost more to make than a bolter.
The humans all alone. Crush the Space Marines.
Hey, Broggle. Okay, the bindings that it tells you, you can just use mouse wheel to swap. You don't have to use the numbers as well, but it's like, okay.
Captain,
Destroy them!
here they come. This way! They got no way out of there. Cannons of bits! Kill them Space Marines! Smash them! Kill the Space Marines!
Does the bolter have a low ammo noise? Okay, so it's not quite, dude, you don't have iframes while stabbing. I have no desire to do a Fire Warrior stream. I have played Fire Warrior. I have no desire to do it again.
The ambulance. Are you wounded?
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I looked at its rules for guidance.
We all do. But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself, Leandros.
Enemy sighted!
Quiet? What? As in, is this the stream quiet? Hmm. give the game a little more juice, but that might be getting a bit loud for you guys. If that's too loud once the, like, gunfire starts, let me know.
Sedonus picked up local Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how.
Personal message cache. Guardsman Thomas Alexander. Must be winning back home. No snow here, that's for certain. Been diverted to a Forge World Orc attack. The defenders are already at the Orcs everywhere. With the Imperial Guard in the sector. Fleets
Keep firing! Keep firing!
Oops.
Time to die, humans! Time to die, humans!
Time to die, Umis. Stab in skull.
Kill everything in that bunker!
The Adeptus Astartes are here. The Emperor's Angels of Death fight with us.
Jesus Christ. He's turning orcs into paste.
My lord, you have saved us.
Rise, Guardsmen. You saved yourselves. We thought you dead.
We would be, my lord, if not for the Lieutenant.
Where will we find this Lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the Lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, Guardsmen. We rendezvous with Sedonus, then we find this Lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Through here, my lords. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza. The bunker is beyond that.
I do like that, like, we sound like a walking fucking tank, which is very appropriate for Marine.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1 million orcs, and they fight on.
Only in death does duty end.
No. Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs.
I got to see a space marine before the end. God, Emperor. Watch out for those who find your name.
Captain, I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
Quotas must be met. Despite Canadian incursions, delinquency is an affront to the machine.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you. The orcs have got that gun well defended, no mistake.
Typical Orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
I may have encountered the Orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the Orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the Horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Weapons authorization confirmed.
Through here.
Kill every last one of them!
Target that squig!
Or just let the poor guardsman explode. Well, if that's the way forward, then what's over here? Open for a servo skull, but I'll take a box ammo. Bad doggy. Down, boy.
Look out! Dropship!
Grenades?
Dropship incoming!
The throw animation for the grenades is a little weak. God damn.
Space Marines. We thought we were done for. Where is your commander, Guardsman?
Didn't realize I was playing God of War.
I believe they will let us through. Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
Space Marines.
I know the game wants me to go the other way. It won't, like, I'm trying to shoot, by the way. It won't let me shoot or chop. I'm, like, stuck in sequence.
Word from the second recce. Another horde of the Greenskins are headed here from the south. Damn Gretchen stuck a knife in Saul's throat 2 nights ago.
Reinforce their position, hold the line, and stay alive.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor. Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts have returned to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10. That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
Purity seal? Wait. Fury? Is this God of War? Are we actually playing God of War? Oh boy.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus at Manufactorum Ajakis. That was 2 weeks ago, and we've lost contact with them.
We need to reach that Titan.
I feel like that mechanic would be more appropriate for, like, Blood Angels or related
It
gene
leads directly to the
seeds.
western gates of the Manufactorum.
They have the get angry thing. Ultra Smurfs are like the good boys.
Get me that field manual. Stuck on bloody Forge World and not a single tech priest in
El Basilisco. I suppose actually, is it just called an Earth Shaker when it's not actually on treads? Basilisk is the on treads variant. Oh. They're, what was the...
To the attack!
Not in the disease ward, Dominus. What's wrong with her?
Orc projectile to the leg, Magos Cassian.
Amputation for down the hall.
Very well, I shall prepare for the implant grafting.
No implants. Just get rid of her leg and stitch her up fast. We're at war.
The message does make sense, Furf, but ain't nobody gonna just be slamming their computer off. It's obviously it's literally just using the graphics from the console release, but like the message does make sense.
Time to die!
Yeah, the throw animation is very odd. It's like whoop. I guess. Fuck. Wait, sorry, what? Don't mind me, just gonna take your fucking gun emplacement?
And the gun battery.
The Orcs took it almost as soon as we got here. Nearly 2 weeks ago. Our unit was the only one to make landfall before they gained control. Now none of our ships can get past the gun.
I want to play that campaign. Guardsmen surviving against all odds of an orc invasion. Excuse me.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Access granted.
What now? Stalker bolter. Never heard of that before.
That's where the orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. You will get your reinforcements.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
Are ponytails even allowed?
We're heading back to the command post, Captain. Good luck.
Citizens will be turned away from Medicaid facilities in sectors 29, 30, and 34. Injured workers should seek treatment in sector 46.
Got a satisfying bang to it, though.
Shoot those
Orcs on the high ground.
For emergency disruption of production.
Orcs on the high ground, so shooting gallery. Don't get me wrong, I like the ponytail, but I don't think that's, regulation issue.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, like, it want to get caught in something. Especially when, like, your shit's gone real tits up.
Cannons are big! Explosives!
Just get the ship out of orbit, pilot. Lieutenant Miller, the orcs cut off our reinforcements.
Damn it. I suggest we move the unit to a more defensible position, sir.
Do it! And make sure...
The Space Marines! It's the Space Marines!
Huh. The, bullets have penetration.
Once we get through these battlements, we will use the breach caused by the rock to enter the gun fortress.
Where are they all going?
Orc
we're walking through all these large open areas and there's no combat happening. What's going on? I feel like these areas should be flooded with orcs.
Must be powering orc contraptions across the battlefield. Captain, assault support pods were dropped in this area.
Oh! Actual assault support pod.
Take to the high ground.
Oh! I see. Well, now. My worry is there's going to be like a hidden servo skull or something on the lower levels. What?
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
I died?
Space Marines!
Not quite sure how I died, but I died. Crush, you say? A poor choice of words, my friend. Did an orc just hurt me more? Oh dear, excuse me.
Here is the rock at last.
No room for that jump pack, Captain.
Who's
That
gonna-
rock delivered the orcs right into the gun fortress.
We're just gonna drop it? That's expensive gear. We're just gonna drop it on the floor. Damn it, we did miss one. I was right. There was probably one hidden in that jump section back out there. It's not really spooky because we're big giant space marine, but it is kind of creepy. Hey, Snacks, how's it going?
Firing sequence in progress.
I feel like there's been a bunch of times where there's been like orc squads like running around in the background of an area, but they should have been like come into the foreground and fight us. I don't. I'm starting to wondering if the game's bugging out. Because like this room clearly feels like it should be a fight room. But there's nothing fighting us here.
This fortress is swarming with orcs. Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the gun.
Again, like this. They're not engaging us.
Space Marine Recon. Access to experimental vengeance launcher granted.
A vengeance launcher.
That sounds promising.
That does sound fun. Are the orcs going to like come and engage us? Has anyone actually like played this game themselves? Is it actually bugged? Is it not working correctly? The amount of times we have orc squads like passing by in the background and whatnot that aren't fighting us in rooms that clearly feel like they should be fight rooms.
Break your bones!
Maybe it's because we're only on the normal difficulty, and like they fight you on the hard. But like they just gave you a boomstick, and like they don't give you a wave of enemies to test it out on.
Sure to be something useful.
Lockdown in effect.
Look here, Captain.
Melter?
Melter charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
We could put the charge on one of the gun shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Releasing safeguard. Remember that we honor the machine god by
Oh! Okay, is that what you were doing, game? That's fine, though. It was clear on the way in, because we gotta fight our way out. I was getting worried. mean, they're Ultra Smurfs. They're like the most generic of good boys.
Access restricted to upper decks.
Like what? The Ultra Smurfs were good for fighting Nids, if I recall correctly, because of the the Hive fleet that made it all the way to Ultramar. Almost had a snack on Calgar. Oh dear, Jesus Christ. Sorry about the coughing.
They're not about to run short of ammunition.
Not enough cover! Get down! Get down! Ah! Hold on, Captain. Get me a medipack.
Again, the initial invasion defense by the Guard sounds like a more exciting campaign. I don't know, do they like have performance issues or something? Because they're like, the setup is meant to be that the orcs have like completely swarmed this place. But we're barely coming across like a single squad of boys at a time.
Kill them Space Marines!
I'll be honest, the Vengeance launcher is kind of underwhelming. I assume we're probably going to need to use it against, like, heavies. Heavies?
Here, Captain. We need to get the shell into that loader.
There. I will place the charge on that shell. Now to move the shell into place.
orcs will feed it right into the gun's chamber.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sidonus. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
Bring the shooters! They ain't something.
It's just weird that there's so many guys like running around in like the background you don't really interact with.
The spice lizards!
Keep clear. This is not a drill.
No, it's an elevator, not a drill. The orcs have the drills.
Our chopper's coming for you, human!
It's almost better to just go like mad melee.
Time to
There, a secondary lift.
Okay. I appreciate the design of the levels. Like you can see where we that's where we got the grenade launcher. But you can see where we were before and how it links up to where we are now. That's cool. But like more things to kill, please. Nah, Guro, take it easy, man. like God of War had the slower puzzle sequences, certainly, but they were puzzle sequences. This is just walking through empty corridors. This is why I wasn't sure whether the game was bugged out or not. Marksman mode. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sancho. Like, they've given us so much ammo. And, like, the way the rooms are laid out, they feel like fight rooms.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Stand clear.
Incoming fire. Sighted.
It's better to die
What?
for yourself.
What? I went from full health to dead? What got me?
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Incoming fire. Incoming.
Artillery shell moving into position.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, something hurts. Oh.
Better crippled in body.
There's squigs in there, I see. I think that's what's killing us.
Find cover, you lot!
Authorization, Starfleet Alpha. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine. Gun firing in 3,
Space Marines!
1.
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back.
Hey, Blackguard, how's it going?
Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Oh, actually, I can't do those at the moment, Sancho. Okay, wait, no, there we go. I can do it like that. This game locks up everything else.
1.
Incoming fire.
Shell loading.
Incoming.
This thing's gonna blow!
Artillery shell moving into position.
Enemy sighted.
Enemies of man up here!
Priming gun back.
Get behind something! Kill 'em all back!
Hold the line.
Priming gun back.
In place, Captain. Better off seeing this fortress detonated from the outside.
Agreed. Find an exit.
Alarm. Severe structural damage. Priming gun
Okay,
back.
fair enough. So cool. As long as it's intentional.
The guardsmen will get their supplies now.
Captain Titus, you are a man of your word, my lord. Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andres habitation block to establish an outpost. With the cannon down, our support craft will land there.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
I'm not quite sure how we're going to secure Titans with 3 boys.
Leg it!
As for Stream Deck, no, this is such an off case scenario of shenanigans. I was saying earlier, I wish I'd thought about it. If I'd just got the PS3 version and bunged it in the emulator, it would have worked with less headache. This is another one of those, like, where's all the enemies? This is clearly a fight room. There's a whole bunch of bullets. Like, unless it's gonna take forever for this door to open and then they're gonna fight us? What? Like this, it's clearly laid out like a big fight room, and there's even ammo reloads.
A testament to the might of the Imperium.
Their work outlived all of them.
Like, there's all this, like, extra hidden ammo, but there's nothing to kill with it. Someone's audio not loading?
Battering ram.
Someone was saying that other people are saying it just is that, like, there's just not much going on for some reason. Because that's, like, I was thinking plug it first as well.
Kill the Space Marines! Kill you for that!
Holy crap! Hey, half welcome everybody. That's a lot of people.
That's from an orc chopper. We can't stop him from going septic, make him comfortable, and move on.
You've seen these kinds of wounds before?
Unfortunately, yes, in my first orc invasion, which I hoped to be my last. Yet here I am again. Right, who's next?
Oh. Wait, but wait, which the new one? Because this is the old one. Yeah, welcome everybody. We're gonna be a little bit different from an art stream, unless you consider painting the walls red art. No worries, Wiki, take it easy. Say I can hear the angry puppies, and they're quite dangerous. Nothing else is really dangerous, but the angry puppies are very dangerous. Explosive doggos. Do not pet.
Now to stop this ram. Time to impact.
No more than 6 minutes.
Time enough.
Is it actually going to be a timed sequence? Like, the environment design guy certainly earned his biscuits, but I feel like the, like, combat encounter designer needs a pay cut.
Stop the Space Marines!
That's what I was thinking, Blackguard. It might be, yeah, console limitation issue. Yeah. Especially, like, because the areas are clearly laid out for much more fights that just aren't happening. It might be their, design brief was bigger than what their system specs could handle.
Sedona's time to impact.
Less than 4 minutes.
Bolter fire cannot penetrate its armor.
These trains have full defense turrets. There'll be a heavy weapon ahead.
Forward then.
Another possibility is like there's more enemies on the higher difficulty.
Cover me while I get to that weapon.
Kill the Space Marines! Come and get me, Space Marine! Crush it!
The charge shot does not appear to be happening. Alright, there it goes. Whoa! I think I was supposed to melee him to heal. I think that was the game taking pity on me. Maybe not, because I've got to keep the gun equipped, question mark.
Only in death does duty end.
awkward.
The Manufactorum still holds.
Some Imperial Guard units made it here after all.
They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
What is that servo skull doing?
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged. The seal of the Inquisition. Interesting.
What is the Inquisition doing here?
We're about to find out.
This is Inquisitor Drogan. I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Ajakis. They're after the experimental device. The device is safe at the time being. I've drawn them off. But now I'm trapped. If I die, you must keep the device out of enemy hands. Or he'll be unstoppable. I needed more time. Was nearly ready.
An experimental weapon.
We need to find the Inquisitor before the Orcs do. Keep moving. Remain alert.
Okay.
Serve the machine god by joining corpse removal crews at your designated evacuation center.
Captain, look! The Orcs must be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they break through that gate.
We must disable that crane.
Attack!
Do not abandon your work.
Space Marines to kill!
Is under control.
Come and get me, Space! Shoot those humans! Takes more than
The control room.
Forward! Clear out the orcs.
The orcs have managed to power that cannon.
Even a single shot will blood.
We cannot allow that.
This really is a bit of an unstable boy, isn't it?
Number 2 control deck, do you read?
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
A handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
We did manage to bring the access bridge down.
Kill them spice!
Puppy! Puppy!
Space Marines! Kill them all! Crush the Space Marines! Come and go!
The Gretchens are basically just HP nuggets. Yeah, they're at least, like, filling these areas out with guards better.
The lift is this way.
Corporal Antioch, we are in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Granting access. Authorization Astartes Ultra.
An entire...
Horde! Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
Now, mechanically, a power axe is significantly stronger than a chainsword. Even if the regular orcs have, like, 6-up armor saves, now they don't even get the 6-ups. Yeah, this feels more like what things should be. Maybe it is like a performance issue thing. Because this area is a controlled, like, single, like, small area compared to all the other areas we've seen. But, like, at that point then, if it's a performance issue thing, maybe consider dialing back the scale of your areas and having more enemies. If they were at least talking.
Yes, my lord.
We have word that an Inquisitor is in the Manufactorum.
Yes, Lord Drogon. We have not seen him for several days. Has the Liberation fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard, to cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
But the facility and its Titans remain secure.
All I can say for certain is that no orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
Here we are, my lord.
My thanks, Corporal.
Alright, so how long until it turns out it was all Chaosy boys?
Oi, keep that muzzle clean, guardsman.
Encoded transmission from Inquisitor Drogon to Inquisitor Lord Sharp. As we'd hoped, my lord, Forge World Graia is an ideal location to focus on my work. Though helpful, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus are forever curious. Interest can easily turn to interference. I will be cautious about involving them in my experiments, at least for now.
Yeah, the Inquisition and the Mechanicus have a bit of a interesting relationship. Yeah, Dim, how's it going? I'm glad the throw is working alright though. I was a little worried when I started mucking about with things. Is TGS like a publicly open walk-in event? Oh, okay. I mean, like, I'll be waiting to see what comes out of TGS. It's the one thing, like, that'll actually have stuff I care about.
At last, a place the orcs have not stained.
For now, I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince orcs to back away.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
Yeah, I'm still not sure about the new Atelier game. It's getting very un-Atelier.
Focus, meet your quota, increase productivity, gains high favor.
Oh, we'll see, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea, like, I don't have any expectations of anything from TGS, but, hopefully.
Titan Invictus seems undamaged at least.
Titan Invictus seems unused, you mean? Is this invasion not enough to bring out the War Titans?
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them, it sits idle.
I don't think Nintendo would do a... like, console announcement at TGS. Considering, like, they don't seem to be big fond of, like, not their own events. I had seen some, like, talk of a PS5 Pro, but I hadn't actually seen any information on it.
Captain, this is an Augur station. I can scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Access authorized.
There. A lone human.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the Manufactorum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
Well, if it's Xenos, that means it is just alien shenanigans, not chaos shenanigans.
Please rectify.
I know that feeling.
The Orcs have reached the Western Territories. That's close, Caleb.
Not when all the planetary defenses and the Skitarii stand between us and them.
First you don't believe there's an invasion, and now you're not worried about it at all.
Lilith, we have a far better chance of being killed on the assembly line than by a faraway Orc.
Workers, take your stations. Be productive. Be dutiful.
Wait, did that say... I'm assuming it said be dutiful, not be beautiful? The cough is getting a little worrying at this point. Because I wouldn't put it past the Mechanicus to say be beautiful, but they wouldn't be saying it to a flesh and blood thing.
The Andros. Can you use this panel to contact our other forces?
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
Access authorized. Ultramarines chapter.
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain, this is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactorum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
Yeah, no, that's I was saying earlier, like, the map designer certainly earned his paycheck.
Orcs are in the pipes.
Orcs coming through the pipes is very Tyranids of them.
Transmission to Inquisitor Lord Sharp. My lord, the research facility is operational ahead of schedule, thanks to the tech priests. I've already begun my work to create a stable energy matrix. Harnessing these unorthodox energies is proving more promising than I could have dreamed.
Yeah, like it, because this is a really pool area, and we've got like what looks like rooms that have been clearly laid out for combat zones, and then all we had was a couple of orcs on the pipes. House? Not found any cows yet. Clear power sources could be cows, but more likely Necron or Tau.
Inquisitor, Ordo Xenos.
Repeat authorization.
Drogon, prepare the power source for immediate relief.
One moment.
Master, disregard all
Repeat
safety
authorization.
protocols.
Inquisitor Drogon?
I am Drogon. And you are?
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire Manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the Orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
Then we must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
You are wounded, Inquisitor Drogon.
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
This guy is like walking heresy. Jesus Christ.
Xenos life forms detected.
Wow. Big.
You're trying to steal my Titans? Steal my loot? I'll rip your guts right out your throat!
The Orc himself.
I'm gonna put your head on a spike, Space Marine!
No, alright, Sandra, take it easy. Thanks for dropping by.
has a scent for us now.
Damnable creature! Had he not blundered onto this world?
But he did, Drogon.
Space Marine recognized. Full access granted.
Oh.
There. We must get to that lift.
And a plasma pistol work if you roll a 1 on your to hit roll? Well, you don't immediately take a wound. I think you take an armor save. Oh!
My boys want to give you a proper greeting!
Weird boys, nice. Get grumpin'. We're going to out-orc the orcs.
How much deeper does this facility go?
Manufactorum? Far deeper. The whole generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
Suspended?
Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths. Ah, yes, here we are.
Colder than a space wolf's smile in here.
Yes, a byproduct of the device's functioning. Captain Titus, proceed into the main chamber. We need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator. I will initiate decoupling from a control console.
Understood. Brothers, guard the access points.
Why do I think this goes badly for us?
I have engaged the decoupling sequence, Captain. You must keep the chamber secure until the power source is exposed.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
There. The primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
Alarm. Xenos detected.
Marines!
Captain, the war boss.
Space Marines! What are you hiding down here? Whatever it is, I want it!
Hold back the greenskins, Captain. The power source will be free of the generator shortly.
Tear this whole place apart! I'll rip your guts right.
We saw the Emperor today. Tomorrow.
No iframes during that.
Brothers, guard the access points.
I have engaged the decoupling sequence, Captain. You must keep the chamber secure until the power source is exposed.
Identity confirmed. Drogon, Ordo Xenos.
There. The primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
Alarm. Xenos detected.
Captain, the war boss.
Space Marine! What are you hiding down here? Whatever it is, I want it!
Hold back the greenskins, Captain. The power source will be free of the generator shortly. Station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
Strike true! Space Marine, then I'll take it for myself!
Alarm. Severe structural damage.
Like, why are we not dealing with the war boss first?
Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into its canister. Quickly!
Sidonus, Leandros, respond.
Captain, the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Well, I did, and I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andres. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine. Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
Tour level.
Alright, we've been going for a bit over 2 hours, so I'm going to take a short break here. Going to go make myself a fresh cup of coffee. I'll leave you guys with some tunes. Did I stuff everything up? Possibly. Dang it, I did. Bother. Alright, hang on. How do I do this? There we go. Just some music from the soundtrack for the game. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
calculation of...
Alrighty. I am back. Got a fresh cup of coffee. And I'm just quickly checking stuff because there was something about a PS5 Pro. Seems somewhat unnecessary. The PS5, I don't feel like has been pushed to its extremes yet. And then something about no disk drive version? Why would you even do that? I need more information. I shall have to research. As for the plot of Warhammer, is basically the Crusades, but in space. 40K's plot is, like, pick your genre, almost. There's so many different bits of, like, fluff and lore and whatnot. Some of my favorite 40K stuff is the Caiaphas Cain books, which are almost comedy. Coffee. Alrighty. Time for the sewer level. There's like orc shells and such in here, but no funny orc weapon for us. This is more like it. This is sort of what I was expecting combat-wise. Though it's still way too generous with ammo. We're getting, like, just... Whoa, God! So much more ammo than what we need. Close range squig drop. Nice trick, game. I suppose it's just meant to be like a high action game, not like a survival / resource management game. Whoop! Clearly, chaos is at work here. Someone's playing with the gravity. Blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium. Help. I was stuck on the train. Not actually chaos yet, just the physics engine going to chaos. Interesting. Boy, Orcs warping out in front of us. Chaos is definitely at work. What's the grenade button? Why are my grenades not working? Don't understand why grenade, no grenade.
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Am I pressing the wrong button? Is it true what I heard there was, like, there's not a disk drive version, Sion? Yeah, okay, that is true. Oh, now the grenade button works. Okay, game is just being funny. It seems an odd choice, because like a PS5 Pro, that's basically an enthusiast device. Why would you, like, the enthusiast market is the market that wants physical releases. Don't lose your head. Well, so the PS4 Pro I thought was like a decent move. €100. What? Excuse me? Holy shit! What the fuck? Wait, are you sure €800? That can't... I got a thing here saying it's $700 US, which should be considerably less in euro. Like, 700 US is still a fuckload of money, but it's not 800 euro. I'm seeing a bunch of places saying 700 US. Which, again, is still ridiculous. Especially considering it doesn't, like, no disk drive. Well, to be fair, Peanuts, what PC comes with a disk drive these days? I had to fucking hunt around to find a goddamn tower case that had a friggin' optical bay. PS5 Pro just got announced, and I was dying at the cost. And the fact that it doesn't have a disk drive. I don't know. Because, like, PS5 games aren't maxing out, like, the base console. Like, and the only thing I can think is if they're pushing for, like, 4K 60. But people don't have, like, how many people have 4K TVs? Well, the PS5 can stand vertically without a base. At least the disk drive one does. I've got it standing vertically in front of me. Well, see, that's the thing, Fab. At least, up until now, like, Sony's made lots of mistakes, but their hardware has always been good. But this is, like, 700 US, which, what's that in koala bucks? Like, 1,100? 11 to 1,200? Whoa! But, goddammit. Sorry, things are going weird on my back end. Right. Sorry. That hit me so hard I started dying again. Let's make some orcs die instead of me, huh? That sounds like a good plan. Hey, Zan, you've played Space Marine 1, yes?
I was right. For days I tracked that signal coming from beyond.
Do you have memories, or is it too far back?
I didn't tell Transmechanic First Class Alaric because I didn't want to be ridiculed. And today, I heard voices. The signal's an Orc fleet heading straight for Grya. That's when I told Alaric. You should have seen the shock on his face. If he'd believed me a week ago, he would have had that much more warning. He was wrong. I was right. Finally.
Okay. So, prior to this, we were going through, like, the upper levels, and, like, there was just empty rooms everywhere that had, like, they were laid out with, like, ammo crates and, like, defensive cover and everything, but there's just nothing in them, no enemies to fight. Is the game bugging out, or is that just how it be? Yeah, see, because it felt... There was, like, lots of enemies running along in the background, but there was no one coming into the foreground to fight. It felt like something wasn't right.
Shoot those humans! Takes more than that to kill an orc!
Normal, yeah.
Space Marines.
Well, that was one of my initial theories was, is it like on a higher difficulty they increase the amount? But like we were talking like entire rooms, that were just empty, and it was like, where are the guys?
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Ultramarines chapter. Access granted.
How did this get here?
Even here, the tech priests honor their machine god.
Space Marines!
Oof! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! It's a flame shotgun! Alright, now we're talking. This is not how a meltagun works at all, but I will take it.
We're almost out of sterile dressings. I haven't even begun to treat the new burn victims yet.
You can't treat them. Give them something for pain, but that is all.
I am a Magos Biologis. No wound or malady is beyond me.
You are in a triage situation. Observe, analyze, and decide who we can save.
This has been immediately promoted to my favorite gun. It's a friggin' heat shotgun.
There's a fight! Space Marines! Run, boys!
That's when the orcs run. Oh, that was, I think that's like the first time we've had a loading screen like that.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Access authorized.
Superior Fury. Extra angry.
go, here we go, here we go.
I'm yeah, actually a little bit concerned about the cult now. Getting worrying. Well, by punching them in the face, it restores my health.
Captain Titus. Well met, brothers. Any idea of our position?
We should be nearing an access point to the surface. The air smells a bit cleaner.
I've had enough of tunnels. Let's get out of here and find the Inquisitor before the orcs do.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna quickly check something. See, the problem is every time, like everything, like trying to look stuff up, you just get Space Marine 2. That said, like some people that were in the chat earlier were saying they looked up some videos of the sections we were in and it was the same thing. Which version did you play? Maybe the PC version's just fucked. Or maybe the anniversary of, you know. Why does that keep coming up? It's meant to be Shift Tab, but it's coming up on Shift W. Oh, is that it? Maybe that is it. You might be right there. I kind of wish it didn't have the hidden servo skulls. Because it sort of breaks the flow of things, stopping to try to find them. Seriously, 800 euro? How does that even? Because the euro is worth more than the US dollar. What the fuck? Plasma pistol and a power axe. Like, I feel like we're actually a Space Marine captain now. Someone actually spent some points on some war gear. A bolt pistol and a knife is like you don't even have a bolter. You're under-equipped.
Considerate of the green scum to open the way.
Back in my day,
Last.
you had to pay for frag and crack grenades. I assume thingy, the squad base, or the like single squad based one, Deathwatch? No, what's it called? I assume that has like war gear options and whatnot, since it's designed for like 10 guys max.
Tidier than below. But at least we have the sky over our heads again. Our rendezvous point is this way.
Kill team? I think that might be it.
Report to your designated shelters for the duration of the emergency.
What could the orcs hope to gain by slaughtering so many?
Sow terror, demoralize the militia.
Cruel, but effective.
It's not even...
There's no strategy of war. For orcs,
yeah,
this was
I
sport.
was just gonna say, like, orcs just fight because they can. They don't need a reason. If the orcs are acting like they have a reason, there's probably something behind them manipulating them. Yeah, they fight for the sake of fighting. That's what an orc is. Oh, I haven't really looked into Kill Team. I took a very, very brief look at it at one point. Fab linked me a thing that allows you to read GW books when you shouldn't be able to.
There's no room for them in the South Ward. Put them on the second level.
It's completely full. That's where I've been moving the dying.
That's it then. Bar the doors.
You're closing the infirmary.
We are being overrun. We must focus on the wounded already under our care. This is the only way. Take the servitors to keep the crowds back.
I was saying earlier in the game, but I want to play, like, as a guardsman during the initial invasion. That sounds like a much more interesting campaign.
Millions more of them.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
Well, the...
Titus, if they take over the Manufactorum, we will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Because you have the Rejuvi treatments, which work on regular humans and allow them to live, like, much longer and dodge the effects of aging for a while. But I'd assume Marines, you could, like, I don't know, does their flesh age? You'd probably have more issue of your, like, hardware being out of date, if anything. But also, like, you can become a Dreadnought. What are you going to give me that's cooler than a fucking flame shotgun?
Base Marine recognized. Granting access.
Yeah, okay, fine. I have become the gun emplacement. I was gonna say I've become the anti-tank weapon, but the fucking melter is actually an anti-tank weapon. It's not supposed to be a flame shotgun.
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground.
They just... disintegrations. I don't think Last Cannon is a disintegrator, but sure, okay.
Evacuation Center Theta is no longer safe refuge. Remain calm.
The Xenos haven't left a single
I'll have that back, thanks.
undamaged.
Or unblooded.
The problem with playing a 40k game is it's gonna make me want to play, like, Dawn of War or one of the big, like, 4xe style games.
Worker absence is unacceptable. Transgressors face severe remedial training.
Report to Lord Sharp. The Fabricator General of Graya shares my vision for the power source. Today, he offered up the Titan Manufactorum to test the device's capabilities. There is a risk that the power source may overload and destroy the entire facility, but it is an acceptable risk, and the Tech Priest does not need to know.
I don't think nuking a Titan Manufactorum is an acceptable risk. You're as bad as the bloody cockheads.
I'm surprised you showed up. There's no one here.
I didn't know where else to go.
Workers, assemble.
People are saying the Skitarii are dead.
I think people are right.
The increase in worker absences has been noted. Delinquent workers will be disciplined.
Okay then. What are we gonna do?
Alright, well, we at least have Skitarii. Or, well, not in this case, but still. The, Mechanicus Catboys. That's what I should play. The, XCOM-ish.
Greenskins!
Evacuation Center Gamma will shelter.
Oh, like... What? I can't even remember what the damn game was called. The one where you play as a Mechanicus. It's just, I'm not that big into the Mechanicus, so... Oh, it's literally called Mechanicus. Yeah, I had tabbed out and went. Yeah, so I have listened to some of the music from the game, and it is fucking great. I've never played the game, but I have heard some of the music. I think I've told this one before, but like my go-to study music for basically all of uni was SMT4 and then APOC when that came out. That's kind of cheating though, because it's its own like SMT4 music plus a bunch of stuff from the earlier games as well. Time for some crumping. Let's go! psychic or something. Do we need to report you to the Inquisition?
Cans on foot! Beware! Grenade!
But you sort of see what I mean when I say it feels like low enemy count?
Never forgive.
Alright, let's try that again.
Space Marines
Alright, boy. Let's fight. Ah, damn it.
Crippled in body and corrupt in mind.
Oh, hang on. Let me check the Steam thing, because it's been counting my, I've seen it pop up the kill count a bunch of times. Where are we? So, I think I can check it. Kill count so far is 1,260.
Kill the Space Marines! Space Marines, shoot me again!
Kill 500 enemies using ranged weapons. Yeah, no, we're not gonna reach the, like, 40k kills or whatever it is achievement. The point is more that it gives us a point of reference for... There was a puppy in there. That's what's chunking that health so bad. There's puppies mixed in. The most dangerous enemy. The Squig. We are still getting shot up pretty bad, though. Okay, so there's no, how do you put it? There's no protection from shield break to HP. You don't get a excess damage that goes over the shield goes straight to HP. Yeah, no, the execution's not having any iframes, we know. But I went into the Oh, I didn't need to do that. I went into the execution animation with the shield up, thinking that the shield would take the first hit, and that would give us enough time to finish the execution animation to get the heal. Oh, shit! And that's why you don't throw like a little girly. Shit gets stuck on the scenery.
Space Marines! Space Marine!
Whoop! Oh dear, sorry.
More rocks!
It sounds like he's saying more rocks.
Space Marines to kill! Beware! Grenade!
Ah! Okay, there we go. I mean, Execution's not having invulnerability is fine as a design choice. You just need to factor that in. You got to keep in mind this was before Doot sort of made that system popular. Though, arguably, well, it wasn't the execution system, but Bloodborne also had the, with its recover HP by being aggressive system. Is this the first implementation of... I'm not sure. Because God of War didn't have specifically executions restoring health, but it had systems that could lead to potential health restoration via executions, but the execution itself didn't restore health. It's just that specific enemies killed with executions could drop health orbs.
Benjamin. Plans have changed. Hannah hasn't returned. I think they're going to close off that whole stratum. I have to get to her. You'll be back from the food depot before we are. Tell your mother where I am when she arrives. And both of you, stay
If you are
there.
injured,
Pack up the food
return
as
to your
best you
quarters.
can. Reports
The
are
machine
that the
guard
orcs
will
have
watch
already
them.
reached the Manufactorum. We'll need to leave as soon as we're together. I'll be home soon.
Well, in that case, I'd definitely say the credit belongs here. Because this is a... Like, this is that system directly. With the, like, fancy execution animations and everything. Yeah, not only is the price ridiculous, but it doesn't come with a disk drive. The only problem is cases like that, where the animation is so long, and you're being, like, shot while the animation plays out.
Life is the Emperor's currency.
Yeah, no disk drive. Which is fucking retarded. Let's say, like, the PS5 Pro, it's a piece of hardware for enthusiasts. Enthusiasts are the people that want optical media drives. You're already, like, you're selling a premium product without... I wouldn't even call it disk drive. I don't want to call a disk drive a premium accessory. I do like that their rockets are basically just a firework pack on their back.
Greenskins incoming.
Orc weapons in general are great because they're actually, I believe my gun works, therefore it works.
Lord Sharp. The power source succeeded in fueling the entire Titan Manufactorum. A remarkable feat, but I have not forgotten my true purpose on Graia, my lord. I have dedicated my life to defeating the alien horde. Now I will use the power source in a weapon that exploits the very weaknesses of our alien foe.
The tech priests will have to bring all of these structures down and rebuild.
This time on top of a mass grave. There, Drogon said to meet at that monument.
Here's one! You're weak, human!
Evacuation Center Gamma, welcome. Crematoria 15 to 48 are operating at full capacity.
The background chatter from the facility comms is great.
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp. How are you still alive?
The power source conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well. The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this Scourge weapon before.
The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
The Psychic Scourge is at the Calkis facility, my research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rally point.
They will have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
It does feel weird. Very frequently, Inquisitors are the bad guys. You have, like, Inquisitor Vale is not, but she's still super sus half the time.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
So this, like... Surely this should be a fight room. Like, look at this. You've got the pews set up as, like, a defensive thing. You got an ammo crate. Why isn't this a fight room?
Drogon's alive. I can't believe we survived that.
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
Which route to the rally point, guardsman?
Bastion Primus is that way, my lord. But it's all orc-held territory.
Just let the boy on the plasma cannon do the job.
Now to knock over some orc nests. Yeah.
Welcome to Evacuation Center. You will receive rations of water and food. You will be protected from inclement weather.
boys.
I really feel like this room should be like swarmed with orcs. Yeah, but like they've just given us the jump pack and a hammer.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
Oops, accidentally missed the audio log there.
To Lord Sharp, the weapon is working. Integrating the power source makes this weapon far more devastating to the alien biology than I'd envisioned. My lord, I believe that this weapon, this psychic scourge, could end the alien threat against the Imperium for all time.
I say we stay here. This factory is a far better place than the Hat Blocks to make a last stand.
Stand? You're no Skitari, Caleb.
Workers, alert. Xenos presence detected. This is not a drill.
You are not going to die today. There's got to be a place where we can hide.
Kill the Space Marine! Kill them Space Marines! Humans to kill! Time to die! Space Marines to kill! Cannons are built! Kill these kids! Crush the Space Marines!
Can you just kill the weird boy? Where are they walking in from?
Encrypt recording. Authorization Drogon, Inquisitor Ordo Xenos. I have arrived on Graia to begin my research. This work could change the course of history. I would be a fool to leave no record. The Imperium must not forget the good I have done. But these journals, they see till my death. I will speak the truth that could damn me.
Took you so long?
I saw them. The orcs are in the loading bays. Help me drag this over.
Why are you blocking the door? This room isn't safe enough. We have to go, Caleb.
Workers, evacuate. Xenos detected. Your safety is not guaranteed.
Indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Aye, my lord. Mars' plaza is just past this hab complex. It is swarming with the beasts.
Not for long.
Really? There's nothing here?
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
It's a fight now.
bunch of these rooms literally just seem to be like for monster closet purposes.
Out of fuel.
Really?
This is Primus Command.
Whoa.
Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
Chimera Spasadisko.
Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sedona's briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcus facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcus with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, Orc flyers inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
Oh boy, turret sequence. Are we supposed to be trying to shoot down the fighters?
Match speed. I will shoot them all.
That was 1,500 kills, I think we just hit.
Boys going for Valkyrie 3 and 6. Keep us in position.
How many heavy bolter rounds can one orc take? Maybe shouldn't have dropped the jetpack. Oh! The game crashed! Hopefully it'll have hit the checkpoint there. Bear with me a second, this is a little more fiddly to get back. Gotta do a bunch of jiggery pokery.
Sega.
yeah, it's a little fiddly to... Okay.
Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1.
Oh, that's not the worst.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
Hopefully it doesn't crash again. That would be a problem. See ya, Sion. Please don't crash. Okay.
Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down.
Oh, that again.
I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
Wait, what happened to my Thunderhammer? Was it a Terminator restricted weapon? Because if I recall, like, the Thunderhammers were like anti-tank weapons. You know, for engaging tanks in melee. my health just goes away. They never did make a 40k MMO during the MMO era, did they? Seems like a bit of a waste. They made a good... The fantasy MMO was really good. I actually really enjoyed that. It's odd, because it was like very PvP focused, and that's normally not something I really enjoy, but I did actually quite enjoy it. I don't actually know what Eternal Crusade is. Did they attempt a 40k MMO? I don't know that.
Valkyrie on approach.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Calkis facility.
Very good.
Farewell, Captain. I must return to base. Those damned Orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard-pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
I'll take the power
Where
axe.
is it?
The device is secure, Drogon.
What are you waiting for then? Further delay is intolerable.
Inquisitor, are you alright?
Yes. Come. There's no time to waste.
Well, I don't really want either of those, to be honest. The Stalker Bolter is... Oh, okay, I do have a... Okay. We do have... Kaboom. Well, Kafoosh?
Crush the Space Marines! Shoot me again!
Okay.
Shoot me again!
It's funny you say that, because, like, they didn't used to be. Oh dear, excuse me. And the other thing with a 40k MMO is, though, you wouldn't want Marines as playables. That or everybody is Marines, but that would be boring. But that's, yeah, that I guess that's something that just wouldn't sell. It's the sort of thing I would enjoy, but it's not the sort of thing that's going to have mass market appeal. I smell the servo skull.
Benjamin, I feel like I'm leaving breadcrumbs for you to follow. We can't wait for you here. The shift group left without us. The whole idea was safety and...
Isn't Mechanicus too?
They didn't bother to wait. This hab block's completely looted. We're heading for Evacuation Center Epsilon. Look for us there. Be careful, Ben.
Also, they are, like, pretty primarily playable in a bunch of games. Like, Dark Crusade, what's the 4X one, Gladius? Actually, I wonder how Wiki's doing subjecting himself to demos. I can't in any good conscience recommend Fire Warrior. Look the cutscenes up on YouTube maybe, because there's some really good, like, super high detailed CGI cutscenes. But as a game, it's bad. Like, there's... Like, I like me some jank, and I, like... I can't find anything to really, like, praise about Fire Warrior. It's odd because you spend most of the game using Imperium weaponry, but, like, the Tau weaponry should be superior.
More of them! Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
Wait, Tau can get corn corrupted? Well, I suppose anything can get corn corrupted, but... Tau? Okay, I need to, like, pay some attention. So, we're getting knocked about. Hey, Kota, how's it going?
Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
Shoot me again!
Like, the whole thing with the Tau is for the greater good. Animations, yes. Where is it? Oh, I see. Okay. Not 40k related, but my favorite Chaos Orc is from Shadow the Horned Rat. Where the rats give a big orc war boss a fucking Chaos Axe, and oh boy, that goes about as much as you expect. Well, and as for Chaos Corruption, some things are just not possible, like Necrons. And certain humans? I don't know if orcs can as well, but certain humans can be, like, nulls, which they then can't be influenced by chaos. But I don't know how often nulls occur.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Radio says the orcs are 2 streets away.
Help me with this, Thomas. Hurry.
What are you injecting in? Stop! This is a fatal dose.
I'm showing them mercy. In 10 minutes, the orcs will break through those doors and slaughter them all in their beds. Better to die in peace before that. It's the last thing I can do for them.
Party time! How XCOM Files is that mod?
Space Marines! Kill you for that! Space Marines! Kill him!
Yeah, whereas 40 hours in XCOM Files, you're still in 2-man cars. Whoosh! Oh, damn it.
Forget.
I was having too much fun again. I died.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Alien, and it's pretty good. It's very janky though. I want to like XCOM Files. There's so much about XCOM Files that I like, but holy gods, it does not respect your time. Yeah, okay. Not having iframes during QTEs is a bit shit.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these
Even God of War didn't do that.
Perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
That is very satisfying, though. It's mostly those, like, the rocket boys in the back just getting sneaky damage in while you're dealing with everything else is what's cleaning me up. The rocket boys and the squigs. High priority targets. Well, melters generally aren't man-portable. Marine-portable, definitely. This isn't a regular melter either. This is a weird shotgun flame death stick.
My servitors were destroyed in the initial attack. I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire.
I suppose you do have the Ogryn in Darktide.
There. We will proceed through that door.
See, this feels like enemies failed to spawn. Music sort of starts, there's all sorts of, like, ammo going on.
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood.
Okay, there we go.
Crush the Space Marines!
Out crump the orcs. Busy over here. I feel like it would be counted as like corn corrupted or something. to be getting all this, like, in-combat healing that we get. Juicy health nuggets.
Through here, Space Marines.
The time for battle is now.
I know we could have just left, but there was no way I was gonna just leave. I'm complaining about the game not fighting us enough. When the game wants to fight, we fight.
I thought the Spire to be a ground-to-space transport.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the Spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
I'm tossing up if I want to keep the... because we can't use the las cannon or the melter gun while we've got the Thunderhammer. We can just casually one-hand a bolter, though. Uh-oh. Puppies! How to stop the Thunderhammer. Send in the doggos. I quite like Bolt Gun. I haven't finished it yet, but I quite enjoyed what I did play of it. Just keeping a paranoid eye out for doggos. One doggo can just be like, well, you're dead. At least they gave them a very, like, noticeable sound. Yeah, a good, like, proper big thumpy noises goes a long way to making something satisfying. Come here, boys. HP nuggets. Nom 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 nom. Bloodshed and violence heals us, so how are we not porn influenced? In before.
These pipes lead into the facility's sub-basements.
And here is our entrance.
I suppose righteous fury instead of just fury. Yeah, as long as you shout for the Emperor, it's all good.
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few defenses.
What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
You can lead the way, Inquisitor.
Lockdown in effect.
Sentry guns ahead.
I don't want to put the Thunder Hammer down, but like, I'd like to have access to my Melter and Las. The Thunder Hammer.
Authorization required to implement
missile launcher.
Yeah, that's
No
what a
way to
bolter
move
is as
quickly
well.
with these guns everywhere. We need to shut them all down.
I can do that from the central security room.
Then that is where we are headed.
Lockdown in effect.
I see you, Silver Skull. Oh. I cannot has? That was a little closer comfort. Open says me.
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Yoink.
The Orcs have thrown my duties into chaos. I only get distress calls now. The Xenos are here. The Hablock's on fire. And today, Transmechanic Alaric insisted I contact every single planetary defense outpost. 100 stations. He just didn't want to do it himself. None of the stations picked up. When I told him that, Alaric rushed off. No acknowledgement, no thanks. I suppose even an Orc invasion can't change some people.
Ow.
Level 4 containment. Extermination.
Ultramarines, the logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
Library is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well.
specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
Me while I be a bit cheesy. I feel like having like a what's the word? Like an Easter eggy kind of thing in the Xenos containment chambers would have been a nice touch. Though that would have meant someone had to model an additional Xenos, which might have been a lot of work. Oh. Thanks for the gifted sub there, Huff. I'm sure Fab will appreciate that.
The exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain primed.
They've just gone around.
What is kept in these containers?
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition, Ultramarines. This way, Ultramarines.
Hopefully, BR sub prices are still super cheap. I know sub prices went silly recently. I should probably get myself another coffee shortly. Well, this smells like a boss fight.
Space Marine recognized. Ultramarines chapter.
Kraken Bolter. Well, alrighty then. AP Bolter.
Still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
bullets are red now. That must mean they go faster. Ow. I like that the turrets don't shoot my friends, just me.
The orcs broke into the temple. I couldn't hear them. I was plugged into my console. Then someone crashed into me, half from behind. It was Transmechanic Alaric. He had an orc axe in his chest. He'd blocked the attack meant for me. The orc went berserk. He grabbed for me when he caught my robe. I ripped free from him. Alaric saved me. I died, saving me.
This is supposed to be an armor-penetrating bolter upgrade, yet these turrets take the same, if not more, shooting.
Xenos detected.
I suppose technically I could just press the angry button for healing. That would have done something dickish, like put a turret right behind you. That's a lot of turrets. That is a significant amount of turrets.
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
And those sentry guns.
That was an unpleasant amount of turrets. Supreme Fury!
All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs
Yeah,
outside,
I had a
however.
feeling that's
But
what
you
you were
will
going to
be
say.
able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Alright. We've been going for a bit over 5 hours, so I'm going to take another short break here to make myself another cup of coffee. Then I will come back and we will push on. Hang on, I'll queue up some tunes. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. I'm back. What was I gonna say? I had something to say. I don't remember. Oh, the PS5 Pro pricing. At this point, like, Nintendo needs to drop a bitch smack on Sony and come out and announce the, like, Switch 2 is, like, some sort of super cheap price. And just mic drop. Hot coffee. Okay. They got here quick.
Here come the orcs.
Delicious HP nuggets. Uh-oh. The whole platform just shift down there? That was weird.
Place the canister into its cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister. My work began with two simple questions. On that day, my ship had just entered the dimensional limbo of the warp. Most people do not like to think of the warp's true nature. After all, it lets us travel between the stars. But the warp is the realm of chaos. Creatures of absolute evil and absolute power take their strength directly from it. So, I asked my questions.
Oh boy.
Could I tap into that power, and what could I do with it?
Yeah. Here be demons.
Very good, Captain. Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
Stand clear. Cyclic Scourge firing sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment rights commencing.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You will need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines.
He might not.
You must hurry. The damned orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
He might not have even been like a chaosy boy to begin with, but once you start playing with warp powers, you're pretty much Dunskies. Yes, we shall fight the powers of chaos with the powers of chaos.
Hear it out. No mercy. Space Marines, kill him! Inquisitor, the conduits are reconnected.
Now, proceed to the main control panel.
It's always like, oh, I'll just dabble a little bit. We'll just tap into the warp as a power source. It'll be fine. And then the tentacle gribblies come out and eat you. And then they eat everyone. Or worse, the tentacle gribblies come out of you.
Primary containment fixture disengaging. Firing sequence in progress.
Yes. Oh my god.
Firing now.
They're gonna eat them.
Alarm.
And then they're gonna eat me.
Look at the spire.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You got something of mine.
Can we finally play? What? Really? Really?
Why didn't it
Okay,
work?
no, that's fine.
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Whoa!
Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
Friends. See? Well, tell you fucking tentacle gribblies.
Inquisitor! Get back! How heroic. Drogon!
Who could have seen this coming?
I have served you well, Lord Nemeron.
Traitor. I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you. Captain Titus. Thanks to these brave Space Marines, we have broken through to this reality. The Blessed Gateway. Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor Drogon has been dead since before you first met. You have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone.
Oh, damn, yeah. Let's go. Romping time. Whoop.
Emperor, protect us.
What about?
We need an exit.
To the lift.
What about the horrors? Oh, there they are. Hi, boys. Have you met Thunderhammer? Send these foul beings back to the wall.
Did that fiend speak truth? Did we cause a Chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
And before. The false Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of Chaos were already here.
Yeah, that's usually the case. Hang on a second, I've got to... just realized my microphone is a bit, spicy. There we go. Yes, the PS5 Pro, we were talking about that earlier. It's, what the fuck were they thinking?
Keep moving!
Enough of that chaos control, thank you very much. I've been meaning to pick up Astrobot, actually. It actually looks quite good.
This way.
I might pick it up today, actually, if I can get my butt out to the shops. I've been avoiding going to the shops for the last couple of days. Who needs guns? This has just turned into a full melee game now.
To the exit! Keep moving!
That gate, it's getting bigger. If it gets much larger, Nemeroth can bring his fleet through.
Then we must cut the link between Warp Gate and Tower.
You have a plan.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spire.
At that range, will the Titan's cannon be effective?
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus, we need to reach that Titan.
Yeah, okay, Gabe, you have my attention. We're gonna use a fucking Titan to close a warp gate? I wonder, actually, does Space Marine 2 have, like... How to put this? It's a little weird. Progression? Because that's one thing this game sort of... It doesn't have, like a skill tree or anything like that. It's had upgrades, it's had progression, don't get me wrong. Like, the bigger weapons we picked up as we've gone along, and then the Purity Seal upgrades for our Angry mode. Wait, what? Huh.
Benjamin, something terrible has happened. Your mother, my Juliet, we got caught in an orc ambush. They cornered your sister. She was screaming, and your mother threw herself at them. They laughed, Benjamin. The worst sound I've ever heard. And I grabbed Hannah, but your mother... They took her and they broke her and I couldn't. We made it to Epsilon Center. Find us, Benjamin. Please. Find us.
So, a demon killed Inquisitor Drogon and then possessed his body.
But why?
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
I keep feeling like I should switch off the Thunderhammer.
Genetic scan complete.
Ooh.
Adeptus Astartes. Full access.
That gives us a, what, 5-up ward save? A 6-up ward save? I can't remember, it's been a while. Wait, invincible. Invincible save. Sorry, ward save is fantasy. I'm gonna go quickly check. Actually, it's probably no good trying to look it up because I'm thinking of rules that are like more than a decade old. Four up involved. God damn. Yeah, see, I'm finding lots of things that's like information on Iron Halos, but not mechanical effects. But yeah, I guess. You'd have to be looking for like specific editions because it would have changed from edition to edition. And I can't go break out my old like 3rd edition Marine Codex because that's in a box. Yeah, at my dad's place with the rest of my old 40k stuff. Ugh, again. I keep doxing all my poor friends. Also, I've messed something up, and I have to do that, and then that, and then that, and then that.
Ultramarines, attack!
Oh hey, just straight up Chaos Boys. Can't we get executions on the horrors? Wait, these aren't horrors. These are something else, right? Oh, we can. Crush him spine. Oh, yeah. I kept saying ward save because I played Fantasy as I was sort of finishing up my tenure with GW Actual, and somebody Orc War Gear was fun. It was like what's it? It's like what? 5 up or 6 up ward save from a piece of war gear called Dangly Whatnots. Have I gone backwards? I feel like I've gone backwards.
Captain, duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak, then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed.
Yeah, there's good questions, actually.
Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Nah.
I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
Look, here's the thing. I don't like Leandros, but boy's got a point. Like, how are we... Yeah, how are we? End question. If he was a null, that would be known. And if a Space Marine captain was a null, that would be a huge, insane asset. I was thinking of that, because if Space Marines could be nulls, you would just produce them all to be nulls.
Send a runner to the depot at position Alpha. Let's go.
You're not leading this raid.
Of course I am.
Lieutenant, we need you in one piece. Let's face it, you're holding us together out here, and if you get...
So then the question comes, how is he able to resist the warp energies? Because that's a, like, actually fucking legit question. Well, Jurgen's a special case. He's left to go because the one Inquisitor that knows he exists found him more useful in the field. Are you fighting Traitor Godsman? Or just corrupt? Well, I suppose what's the difference between Traitor and Corrupt Guardsman? I guess Corrupt Guardsman would be like... they didn't make the decision to turn. They got forcibly brain-jacked.
War portal! Kill the weak! Runners, attack!
What is killing me?
Blood of Martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
They're flashlights! They can't even ping Space Marine armor! Like, the Orc weapons make sense, because they're all bolter tier. But God, flashlights are a non-threat.
War portal! Kill the weak! Runners, attack!
Don't get me wrong, I'm all give me my flashlight and t-shirt. But like it should not be able to affect the Marine.
Space Marine. They were on us almost immediately.
Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Mira. This whole planet has gone mad.
The forces of chaos are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcus facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufactura Majakis.
Understood. I will meet you there.
Even Warhammer 40k power scaling is internally inconsistent at that, so... It depends on who's writing at the time. I suppose we don't have a hat on. Maybe if they shot us in the head a lot, they might give us a close shave. Well, that's at least inappropriate. Like, one shot from a bolter killing a regular human. Normal mooks you've got in, like, large supply. You'll note, like, we're running with 3 Space Marines. Some of the orc voice lines are a little too eloquent for orcs. But once we actually used up a good amount of our ammo. Mostly because I got tired of being sniped by rockets. Speaking of getting sniped by rockets. That's gonna be that whole section from the top. It's not the Chaos Boys that are the problem, it's the Orc Rocket Boys. The damage is just ridiculous. Like, if your shield drops, it's like 1 to 2 rockets and you're dead. And the rockets just, like, they don't have to aim, they just come out of nowhere and home in on you. Oh, hey, Wiki, welcome everybody. How's it going? God damn. We weren't. We are now. You coming?
An orc invasion. Now the tender mercies of Chaos heretics. I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
There's been much less of the empty zone problem.
How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper, get yourself together right now!
Yes, Mom.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the Bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde. We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
What? What the heck? That lagged out considerably. What the fuck? Really? Nothing back here? No Servo Skull or ammo? Nothing? Jesus! Those fucking rockets are just obscene! The Emperor's finest getting cleaned up by some fireworks.
Time to die, human! Smash those
I want to be strong to say everything's alright, but it's not. The dead are everywhere. Stinking, rotting. We burn the bodies where we can, but the fire attracts more orcs. If you stop and think about the billions dead here, you'll go mad. And no matter where you go, you find the people of this world. All dead. All waiting for help that never came.
I did not realize our weapons got reset at some point.
Once again, you find the orcs. Not for long.
I saw some rockets in there somewhere. Oh shit! Even worse than rockets. Boom dogs. Oh. Holy crap! Whew.
Well met, Mira.
Jonah, I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
They'd spit me right out.
make your report, Jonah?
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Captain Titus, this way.
I wonder if at some point in development it was going to be a chest-high wall shooter.
Lieutenant Mira, this is Bastion Primus. We're under heavy assault. The Orcs are back, and they cut power to the sentry guns.
All of them?
They took out the generator. We couldn't defend it against such numbers. We had to fall back.
The Ultramarines and I are almost at your position. Mirror out.
With my psychic abilities, I had drawn energy from the warp. If I could summon it again, contain it, control it, then perhaps I could use it to defend the Imperium. So, I made another interstellar journey through the warp. Barely daring to hope, I lowered my psychic defenses and willed the energy to return. And it did. I captured the spark in a containment device and marveled at its potential. My work could now begin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was saying that like right at the start of the stream, Kota. Like the way everything looks is like spot on for the tabletop stuff from this era. Like they look like the minis come to life, basically. What more upgrades do you have for us? Unless that's a jetpack. If that's a jetpack, oh boy, fun times.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
Oh. And we can't use it. Because we have a Thunderhammer. Oh, bother. Didn't mean to...
Benjamin, something terrible has happened. Your mother...
Nope, that's not right.
Juliet, we got caught.
It's been 3 days since Alaric died. The Orcs have finally left the temple. I accessed the comm station. The Liberation Fleet is en route, with Ultramarines leading an advance force. They are only now entering the Immaterium. I hope I am wrong. Like I've been so many times before. But I fear that by the time the Ultramarines come to our rescue, everyone on this planet will be dead.
Orcs, always more.
More greenskins!
Forward!
Can see the fucking rockets coming out of him.
Imperial Guard! Stand your ground! The Ultramarines are here!
Mind if I do? Big Dagger. Dagger that I can't aim with, so I can't take out the rocket boys. So I'm going to die to rockets again.
Why we need the sentry guns. There aren't enough of us to hold this position without them.
Lieutenant, the central outpost is under attack.
Tell them we're on our way.
Move out, brothers.
No servo skull hidden down here?
Lieutenant, where is the generator?
If we continue on, we'll find it at the end of our fortification.
I will contact you once I have restored power. Brothers, the guardsmen will need your help until the guns are reactivated.
We will hold the line, Captain.
Oh boy. Oh. That was a waste. I guess we'll just call it a tactical heal. Goddamn doggos. Did he just get wasted by his own allied rocket? Fucking rockets. Most threatening thing in this game. Either firework launchers or angry doggos. Oh.
It's working. The sentry guns are back online. Captain, your men are near an access point to the rail network.
I keep wasting it.
Another gateway is close to your position.
No, I like orcs. I had an actual, like...
Here we are, my lord. Carry on.
Orc army in, like, Mini.
Sidonus to Captain Titus. We are running into orcs down here. Nothing like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
Understood.
I had to see and 40k now that I think about it. I feel like I'm not supposed to have, like, run the Thunderhammer for so long. Oh, hi!
You can walk out of here with that sparkly thing. I'm Boss Grimskull! This whole planet is mine!
You've been at my heels for long enough, Orc. This ends now.
That's right! Cause I'm gonna kill you, Space Marine!
Okay, don't get crumped. Getting crumped, bad idea. In a war of the crumpiest, Mega Armor War Boss is crumpier.
Damn you me! Stand still so I can kill you! That does it, Space Marine! I'm gonna twist off your head and paint these wounds with your blood.
What? I don't know what killed me. Oh, I see. He did like a powerful ground pound attack.
Purge the enemy! Space Marine! Why do you give me so much trouble? Space Marine!
Come down here and fight like a man. Oh no, he's got the magic rockets. Now we're in trouble. Brought the anti-space marine rockets. You didn't even model his head getting exploded. That's disappointing.
The damned orc is dead.
Finally, some good news.
This rail line will take us directly to the Titan Manufactorum.
The faster the better. Those orcs slowed us down.
And gave Nemeroth time to prepare his invasion. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
Yeah, medics are called mechs. They strap machines onto your replaced lost limbs.
Captain Titus, the orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
There'd probably be like a cultural issue with going to see a medic as well. That's... Orcs don't really respect that. You crump until you can't crump no more.
5,302 workers absent. The Magos has been notified. Adeptus Astartes recognized. Full access granted.
Ultramarines, this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
Nothing hidden down here? Oh, that's a lot of chaosy boys.
With my psychic abilities, I had drawn energy from the wall. I found planet work unobserved. A remote forge world. Adeptus Mechanicus gave me free rein when I told them I was developing a weapon with a new, unorthodox energy source. They know the Xenos will soon choke humanity out of the galaxy. My weapon will help keep our species alive. They will not ask questions. Desperation cuts through bureaucracy.
What was that voice line? Yeah. The fuck are those? Ow. Open the door and all my health went away. Oh, it was Traitor Guardsman on a heavy bolter turret, I see. That would do it. You know what? I'll have that heavy bolter turret so that you boys can't. Is that it? We get to shoot one guard before they're all gone? Oh! Some kind of sorcerer? Ow! Pain! health is a bit low for another kill box. He's got a las gun. Sorry, las cannon. Chaos Marine with the las gun would be somewhat less scary. Yeah, that might hurt. That's cannon certainly hurts. As it should.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
Experimentation with the warp energy is proceeding rapidly. I no longer need to travel into the warp to pull more energy into this dimension. But I am encountering unexpected activity. I was naive to think that my incursion into warp space had gone unnoticed. Something has taken an interest. When I manipulate the energies, I feel a presence pushing against my psychic defenses, testing me.
And you didn't find a problem with this. I mean, I suppose at that point you already know you're gonna get executed if you tell anyone, so...
Must report for their ships, despite the emergency.
Understood.
Poor thing hasn't been painted, it's just grey plastic. Oh, I can't. I was gonna go angry mode. I can't go angry mode while wielding the heavy bolter. How far can I carry this heavy bolter?
I will feed you to the dark gods myself, Ultramarine.
This is about how far I can carry it. Wah! See ya.
That elevator will get us to the mooring clamp controls.
I will take care of the clamps. You and Leandros get the doors to the Manufactorum open.
Understood, Captain.
That heavy bolter did come a long way.
I needed to test the warp device's capabilities. Running the Titan Manufactorum with it, or rather with the power source, provided a convenient opportunity. The tech priests are practically giddy with its success, but this is a trivial accomplishment. I am impatient to begin testing the warp device's psychic attributes. I'm just waiting for the live cargo to arrive.
Live cargo? But you didn't do something stupid like bring the orcs here, did you?
You belong to the machine god. You are a cog in the glorious machine.
Why does this smell like a fight elevator? Probably not. The game actually hasn't done fight elevators.
Enoch, I have Inquisitor Drogon's power source with me. We must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
The power source? The rites involved in using it safely? Only the High Fabricator himself.
Unless we act now, an entire Chaos fleet will hang over your forge world.
Understood.
I do feel like there should have been a bit more, how to put it? Ah, these things again. A bit more fanfare with the orc war boss. He was a good enemy. I actually liked him quite a lot.
Confirmed. Ultramarines chapter. The Emperor be with you. Space.
But, like, the final fight against him was just in a, like, random, unrelated room. Which is a shame. Because, like, I actually like the Orc War Boss quite a bit. He's good. He's been a good antagonist. He's been fun.
Mooring clamps released. Invictus powering up now.
My battle brothers will have the gates open shortly. Maneuver Invictus close to the topmost gantries. I'm coming aboard.
Yes, Captain.
Like, they just gave it a base, like, spray with a grey coat. They forgot to actually do a paint job. Yeah, what the heck are these things? Chaos Undecided. Ah, bother. I did it again.
Lock it down! A demon is in the labs!
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Drogon, Inquisitor, Ordo Xenos.
You can't run, human.
Repeat authorization. Speak clearly.
Drogon! Inquisitor! Ordo!
Rip. Have I only really, like, am I really gonna only miss, like, one or two? Okay, no, we missed a bunch. Never mind. Really hoping, because Chapter 14 doesn't have any servo skulls, that Chapter 14 is going to be us piloting a Titan.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
I'm assuming we're not talking to her like a tech priest or related, because they would have been much more cranky about that.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
This is a problem, because these boys hurt. I think I might finally be screwed with my Thunderhammer.
Never forget, never forgive. Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
The spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
I don't think I have a way to actually drop the Thunderhammer.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
The what? Where?
Only in death does duty end.
I'm, not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
The spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended.
It doesn't let me, like, I can't
The apse is below you, Captain.
walk.
Only in death does duty end.
I'm, not sure what to do. Is there a button for drop Thunderhammer?
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
The spire? But, Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Destroy them!
That was the wrong button. I was just pressing random buttons. Because there isn't another melee weapon here to swap it with.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain. Around the volcano cannon, Captain.
Target the orbital spire.
Target acquired.
Firing now.
Messiah, preserve us.
Alarm. Ejecting power core. Shutting down all systems.
Captain, all systems are overloading. Did it work?
Invictus performed admirably, Enoch. The warp gate is closing.
Thank the machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
Well, that was a mess. I feel like they really should have included a melee weapon change-out point at that, like where all the big guns were.
That's done it, Titus.
But Nemeroth and his demon host still roam free.
Though he is trapped on this world.
And all the more desperate to recover the power source. We must get it to safety, old friend.
Good news on that front. Lieutenant Mirror reports that the Liberation Fleet has entered the system. The Inquisition will surely have sent agents with the fleet, Captain. Perhaps we can return the device to them.
The Inquisition has already failed to stop its exploitation by Chaos. No one must use the device, Leandros, ever again. Contact Lieutenant Mira and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Yes, Captain.
I suppose putting a bolt around through that damnable power source is out of the question.
Too risky. We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians.
And until then?
My most trusted brother will bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it in the armory. Get this damn thing secured, Sergeant.
As quickly as I can.
Can anyone hold it but us?
What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of traitors and heretics on this world. I intend to drastically thin their ranks.
Lieutenant Mira's Valkyrie is on its way, Captain.
Excellent. We make for the landing pad. And watch for the Chaos Lord's forces.
Another shooting gallery going on here.
There! Retrieve the warp device.
Sidonus, get to the landing pad.
Aye, Captain.
Branch. I think we're getting punished now for bringing the Thunderhammer as far as we have. Getting lots of these shootout sequences where we just can't use it.
These traitors are determined, and this landing pad does not offer much cover.
Sidonus! At last.
Oh.
No! Such a pretty bauble, hiding such immense power. This device is a gift from the Chaos Gods. It holds the key to my evolution, to my ascension to immortal demonhood. My armies will spill humanity's blood across the stars. You continue to resist my touch. Only a deep connection to the warp can explain this. Will you be joining us soon, brother?
I mean, you say that, Coda, but, like, maybe.
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonus died as we all should. In righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Nemeroth will pay in blood.
Ow. Ow. Pain. Jesus Christ. Everywhere is just death. Good lord.
To the attack!
That's not what I meant to do. Nope, but it's. I was trying to punch the guy, and it kept picking up the autocannon. God damn it.
Than corrupt in mind.
Ugh.
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonus died as we all should. In righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Nemeroth will pay in blood.
Demons!
Well, that makes a difference. You just... That thing is... You just tossed it aside. Super OP. Like our jump packs every time we get them. 5 minutes later. Oh, just gonna throw it.
The sergeant.
The traitor lord murdered him. Nemeroth killed Sidonus for the power source. You said the Inquisitor's work was heretical, Leandros. You were right.
What do you mean?
Nemeroth plans to use the power source to trigger his transformation into a demon prince.
Abomination!
How can we stand against such a creature?
I will kill Nemeroth when he's most vulnerable. During the transformation. Safeguard Sidonus until the apothecary arrives. Then join the Imperial attack.
Going alone is suicide. Or worse. We know the enemy takes great interest in your connection to Chaos.
Do you fear my falling to Chaos?
Of course not. Whatever lies behind your resistance, it can only be to the enemy's favor.
Why? Perhaps this resistance can get you close enough for a killing blow.
I will destroy Nemeroth with skill and steel, or die trying. If this resistance comes into play during battle, so be it.
So be it.
I must reach the orbital spire.
Farewell, Captain.
Still got my big stonky hammer. Alright. We've been going for a bit over 7 hours, so I'm just going to take a short break here. Just go freshen up a bit, and then we will I think we're getting close to the end. I don't know for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna take a... Oh, bother. Did I close the music again? God damn it. Why do I keep doing this? Yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay. And back. Let's finish this out.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind.
Hey,
It is a
QA, how's it
noble
going?
and worthy thing.
Stench of aliens permeates this facility, but it is tolerable because it represents progress. I acquired specimens for experimentation. Org, Tau, Eldar, even a Tyranid Lictor, which nearly caused a revolt among my tech priest allies. I designed the weapon to use the warp energies to target the weak points in the Xenos brain and rupture them. That is the tidy theory. When I put it into practice, however, the specimen's head explodes. Distasteful, but effective. The weapon works.
I still don't want to put down the Thunder Hammer. Technically, we've already slayed the spire. We blew a hole in it. This is why you don't worship the ruinous powers. Reality randomly turns off on you. Whoop! That's a worrying trick. Does that mean I need to prioritize Traitor Guardsmen because they can turn into nasty shenanigans? Whoa! Hang on. Niz Vicious with the sub, but it didn't go ping. Where's the thing? Confusion? Oh, bollocks. So we had the problem earlier of the raid alert not going off till like minutes later as well. Is maybe things are broken on the back end. Yeah, interesting. It's not appearing on the back end. Curious. Very curious.
Final fusion!
Oh, there it goes. Yep, the back end is just lagging out badly. As usual, the problem with the sorcerer is just sort of sitting way in the back toasting us. I think that's hitting him. I'm not sure.
It may be severed, but it's still the enemy's strong point.
The fleet is preparing an all-out assault.
Their attack will not be enough to stop the forces of chaos.
I know. Good luck, Titus.
I was about to say, I wonder if I should retire the Thunderhammer at this point, because we're getting so many of these, like, shooting gallery sections where it's just death to try to melee. But then stuff like this happens, like, well, Thunderhammer's still useful. could step down to the power axe, but... Oh, don't tell me you can't actually... God damn it. On a hammer time.
Feel the endless wall.
Heck you, asshole. Jesus, what's going on with the terrain? It's just like... Poor choice of words, friend. You know what? Can I hope I can switch them back and forth. Just don't forget to go back and pick up the hammer when I'm done. Good for just deleting assholes. If I can shoot straight. Ow. Asshole. I'll have that.
Safe from you, demon.
You will tell me after you're dead.
I know it's not the most exciting, but one bullet at a time makes a heavy bolter last a long time. And it is very good at deleting fools, and I don't have to give up my Thunderhammer to use it. I mean, we can go big spray, but better not to.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus.
Captain Titus, Thunderhawk Lance of Jove is at your disposal, Captain.
I must reach the orbital spire. Tell your pilot to make his approach.
Yes, sir.
Now we're actually getting a heavy transport. Wait. Red boys? Ultra Smurfs don't come in red.
Bloodraven Squad Corpus reporting in, Captain Titus. We joined the Liberation Fleet at Bakar, along with a squad of Black Templars.
Unleash the fury you showed in the Aurelian Crusade. And we will be glad to have even a few Blood Ravens with us.
You may rely on that, Captain.
Then join the forces driving into the demon host, and stop any enemies trying to follow me up the orbital spire.
Yeah, it's the Dawn of War boys.
Honor and glory, Bloodraven.
Purge the heretics!
Never forget. Never forgive.
Don't mind me while I make long-range artillery out of a heavy bolter.
Purge the heretics!
Attack.
Oops. Oh, great.
Brothers! Forward!
Forward.
Do not stop!
Where was that fucking mage? Priority target number 1. Oop, there's another one. I can't, actually, it's been so long since I played Dawn of War related stuff. Did the Blood Ravens have chaos issues?
Drive them back!
It was just their, like, librarian that went batty, right?
Ground forces, Ultramarines drop pod incoming. Squad regulars making planetfall. Touchdown imminent. Ultramarines, deploy on my mark. Heavy infestation at drop point Validus. Cleanse and purge.
Now the blue boys are here as well. Everybody's here. Making a party out of this.
Your orders, Captain. Destroy these Chaos forces. I must reach the orbital spire. Yes, sir.
I think we are actually going RGB. Because they mentioned the, Dark Templar, I think? Which, those boys are green. What the?
Captain Titus, Squad Solinus reporting in. Manufactorum Narses is secure. Very good. Your orders, Captain? Contain the Chaos threat here. Understood. Thunderhawk ready for transport, Captain Titus. I will need all your skill, pilot. I will take you into the Eye of Terror if you ask it, Captain. The orbital spire will do for today, brother.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good, having all the boys come. Hey! We got our jets back. Please don't let the run out of fuel immediately.
I'll hold here as long as I can, Captain. No, brother. Rejoin our forces and bring fury to the enemy. This battle is mine alone. Yes, sir.
Death from above, motherfuckers. Is that a listening post?
This madness will not stop me, and neither will you.
Vengeance! Fucking sorcerers! You asshole!
I've encountered unexpected results. Warp energies affect different species in different ways. Essentially, I can tune this weapon to cause maximum damage to whatever enemy we face. If humans are caught in the blast wave, they will not be harmed. Good news, I suppose. The dog! Amazing. Alright, warp device. Stronger than some the world grows dark!
The only problem with the Warthog run is it has that weird jump that you can mess up, and it kind of really kills the mood. Because you got to do the whole stage again.
The psychic attacks are increasing. I'm hearing things now. Name, constant whisper in my mind. I must withstand it, because something completely unexpected has happened. Orcs are invading this planet. The timing is perfect. The Psychic Scourge weapon is nearly ready, and millions of orcs will prove the ultimate test subjects. I will save this planet.
Finish the animation.
At the
Thank
moment
God.
we turn the tide against the alien threat.
Kill the loyalist! Your brothers thought the same, traitor. Their corpses lie behind me.
Out of... What a buzzkill to what was such a cool sequence.
I possess his secrets. A warp device is here. So close. But how can we get to?
Did you say pathetic or magnetic? I heard magnetic, and I guess, yeah, your face was indeed attracting all of my bullets. God dang it.
Die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
For the final glory of chaos!
Hold the door! Kill the weak! Space Marine!
For Ultra!
Jesus Christ, the fucking sorcerers, though. Even in angry mode, you just get deleted.
Serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, you may be dead.
For the final glory of chaos!
You know what?
Hold the door! Kill the weak! Scum!
Change your plan.
Enemies of man are here!
And angry doesn't work. Apply more angry. Yeah, I did question us having the, like, angry power up. Hey, Gorgelam, how's it going? Things are getting dangerously purple up here.
There is much blood on your hands, for all those you have killed. For Sidonus, and for the Emperor. I will finish this.
Dread gods of chaos, I am Nemiroth, your herald and champion. I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark names. You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have done so. The slaves of the false emperor, who dared claim it as their own, lie dead at my hand. I return your dark relic to you. I offer up this world and all those upon it. I ask for the reward that was promised.
You want to talk to your gods? I will send you to them.
Admitted, Titus. The power of chaos is within you, calling to this relic. Imagine the Ultramarines dominating this galaxy in glorious conquest, with you at their head. Imagine the power you could wield.
As a slave to chaos, nothing you say can tempt me from the path of honor, or from avenging the deaths of my battle brothers.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine!
To the attack!
Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demonkind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
We're about to die. Yep.
You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have done so. The slaves of the false emperor, who dared claim it as their own, lie dead at my hand. I return your dark relic to you.
Don't tell me you can't skip movie sequences. Oh, you can. Okay.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Nothing can stop
Yeah, the executions not having iframes is painful.
Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
Because, yeah, you do the executions and you're basically dead doing them.
You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have done so. The slaves of the false emperor, who dared claim it as their own, lie dead at my hand. I will turn your dark relic to... You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine!
Give me my jetpack back, and we'll see how long you boys can fight for.
Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
Serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, you may be dead.
Is this really gonna... We're gonna have to, like, cover shooter this? We're just gonna have to go to the back and hide?
This fragment of your power, and I have done so. The slaves of the false emperor, who dared claim it as their own, lie dead at my hand. I will turn your dark relic to... You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
The problem is because you got shots coming in from, like, all directions.
Have you looked to the skies lately, Captain Titus? You opened a gateway to
Oh, what?
Our legions are pouring.
Destroy them!
The slave of the false was trying to save this planet from one invasion. Instead, he ushered in another. entire invasion fleet will cross into this reality.
God damn it!
You challenged me to gather this fragment of your power, and I have done so. The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand. I return your dark relic to you. Are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
Now he's got the socks.
Have you looked to the skies lately, Captain Titus? You opened a gateway to the Chaos Realm. Already, our legions are pouring through. A slave of the false emperor was trying to save this planet from one invasion. Instead, he ushered in another. Your pathetic Imperial forces will be scoured clean from this world. Soon, my entire invasion fleet will cross into this reality. is hopeless. I have the will of the Dark Gods behind me. But you have no one. And you will die here, alone.
Please tell me that checkpoint's there.
Killing my servants matters little. I am unassailable. The gods of chaos protect me with the very energies of creation.
You forget, Nemeroth. I am no stranger to the touch of the warp.
Oh my! What happened to our angry power?
If it takes 1,000 years, I will rise again and take my vengeance upon your flank. Or will I find your arms open in welcome? A true son of chaos.
Never!
Oh.
Look there, Ultramarine. You have saved this world. I see the Ultramarines are human, after all.
More than you know, Lieutenant.
The damned Inquisition is here.
His injuries appear chaos inflicted. You are certain of this charge?
Captain Titus has been corrupted by chaos, Inquisitor Thrax.
I am no heretic!
You lie! Only an agent of chaos could withstand such warp exposure.
I sent the demon to oblivion.
But did you have unholy assistance? We must know. You will submit to my authority, Captain, or the Inquisition must conclude that you have corrupted every Ultramarine under your command, not to mention those who stand at your side.
Ignore his threats. Come on.
The Inquisition will destroy you, Mira, and the Ultramarines will be forever dishonored. Leave my brothers and the Lieutenant alone. I will come with you. I do not know why I can resist the touch of chaos, but I swear I will discover the truth.
We will discover many truths, Space Marine.
Codex Astartes leaves no room for doubt. You cannot touch the warp and emerge unscathed.
The Codex Astartes is a set of rules. They guide us, shape us as Ultramarines, teach us to hold duty and honor sacred above all. But how we live with those rules is the true test of a Space Marine. And you have failed.
We're just there without Bolter. Yeah, as I said earlier, like, he has a point, he's just a shit. That doesn't mean you're free of the chaos taint. There is definitely questions need to be asked about the captain. At least at this point, we don't have to wait more than a decade for a continuation. I wonder how long Space Marine 2 is, campaign-wise. It's not without issues, that's for sure. It's a bit of a clunker. The few moments you have the jetpack, that's when it really comes to life. And obviously you couldn't have the jetpack the whole time. Like, I get that. I'm not saying it should be. But like, especially that sequence going up the pillar. Like the last jetpack sequence, that was great. But yeah, the rockets are the rockets are some serious bullshit. It's just random fireworks home in on you from nowhere and do so much damage. Glad I played it on normal and not hard. Good lord, that would have sucked balls on hard. It's a good game though, but I think, I mean, my own fault for playing it this late, but it definitely doesn't live up to how hyped it is. I think I would say it is legitimately overhyped, but not that it's a bad game, just that, like, people sing the praises of this game like it's a second coming of Jesus. The thing is, there are good 40k games. Dawn of War 2. Fantastic games. Well, considering what happened to the, shit, what's the other series of games they did? The World War II ones, they're really, well, the first one was amazing. They just shouldn't do 3s. It goes badly. No, the guys that did Dawn of War also did, Company of Heroes, that's it. Yes, Company of Heroes. They did Dawn of War 1 and 2, Company of Heroes 1 and 2. They don't do 3s. Commando is great, but that's a very different beast. That's, you've got at most, well, usually controlling, like, a couple of dudes in some very, like, stealthy situations, whereas Company of Heroes is, RTS. I mean, technically, Commando, I think, Commando was real-time strategy as well, but just a very different beast. This is, like, how the fuck do they justify charging $75 for this? Suppose by they're just banking on its reputation, I guess. Yeah, but like 10 plus years after its release, Kota, this isn't like they didn't release like a cleaned up version of the game. This is still like got issues. I mean, you saw it like when we were trying to play it. Playing it at like it has the option to play at big resolution, but it broke. Oh, actually, you probably weren't here for that. Now that I think about it, we spent like an hour doing tech support at the start of this stream trying to get the game to work. So like while it says 8.5 hours down there, it's been closer to 9.5 hours. Because we had to restart the stream after all the tech issues. Because it sort of balked my OBS at one point. Don't get me wrong, I got it for like $16, $17, whatever it's on sale for now, which that's a much, much, much more acceptable price. Probably like $10 to $15 for like a 10+ year old game, I think would be an acceptable price. Especially, again, considering like you haven't fixed this game up in any way. We ran out of music. I suppose the original release wouldn't have had all of the, like, PC QA and PC development credits and whatnot, so it would have been a shorter credit sequence on the console version. Yeah, it's got weird moments, especially early on, where there's just empty rooms. That stopped being a problem later in the game, but it just, like, the early game felt so empty. Oh, and that's it. We're done. I had intended to do this in one stream, and we did indeed do it in one stream, which I'm pleased with. Yeah, I heard the multiplayer is alright, but it's been nearly dead for a while, and then Space Marine 2 outright killed it. Yeah, took us 8.5 hours. Well, it'll be less than that because you got to remove all the breaks we took. So yeah, sub 8 hours. Which is good. Don't get me wrong. That's not a mark against the game. Not at all. For what the game is, it was pretty much exactly as long as it needed to be. Any longer and it would have started to get tedious. Like, for its mechanics and enemy variety and whatnot, I think this was the perfect length. And I'm certainly glad I didn't play it on hard. Normal was hard enough. Oof. But yeah, I think that's us done. As I said, we've been live for 9.5 hours, thanks to the issues earlier. So this has actually been a pretty stonky stream. So I'm definitely gonna pack things up here. Hopefully, I'll be back tonight. Just depends on tiredness and such, because I do also have, like, work early in the morning tomorrow, so I'll see how I'm going. I'll see what I feel like doing stream-wise. But yeah, I think, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.